hello. We're gonna be using the AOE mic, the Knots clipped in mic today. Can't be bothered. Let's get to walking, eh? I have a hotel booked. We're gonna walk south and see how we feel. I did not get much sleep last night. Pre-trip jitters, that's all. Cool thing is I can immediately notice the fresher air out here. Alright, we do need to figure out how to walk out of here. You can just go. Yeah, there you go. Sunscreen's on, hat's on, sunglasses on. Fanny pack is on, wallet is some money in there. I was gonna say full, but that's not true. How's everyone doing today? Kiwi in Japan, thanks for the follow. What does the new fanny pack look like? Oh, I'll have to take it off here in a second to show you. It's nice, it's big. It's like the Cadillac of fanny packs. Let's greet everybody. Sailor Venus, good to see you. Artemitsu, thanks for coming in. DC, thanks for coming in. Atomic Jelly Axolotl, thanks for coming in. JP, thanks for being here. Samuel Sun, thanks for being here. Citrunk, thank you for being here. One of my best friends sent me the trailer, but I did not look at it yet. I was preoccupied with trying to get some other stuff done, trying to make sure I had everything packed. The new fanny pack is also very firm, like the clips, very firm clips, very solid fanny pack. I think we'll probably have to tighten my shoes here in a second. Damn. Already see some mountains around this corner. We don't have to deal with those for a while, but it's cool to see. Should have probably gotten the water there, but I think we're fine. I think we run into some stuff past the airport. Weather is perfect, almost. A little bit more cloud coverage would be like ideal, but temperature-wise, we are chilling. Perfect weather. Oh yeah, let me turn the map on. There you go, map should be on. Oh, those mountains over there. Walk a little bit, and then I think, if I remember correctly, there is a underpass through the airport. How's everyone doing though? How's the picture? How's the sound? What are we... Today's gonna be kind of a rougher day because I didn't have time to... I wanted to just get out. Didn't have a bunch of time to dial stuff in. Looking good. Hello, hello. Blue Bay Muffin. Ziggy, good to see you. Sounds organic, that's good. Looks great, good. Hat's not in the way? More the hat might be in the way, because that's the... I went back to the old shoulder mount, because I was worried that it wasn't gonna... The new one wasn't gonna be good enough like fit for this. I see. This is indeed... How do we get... Huh? I should have went that way and then down. Wait, what the f... How do we get here? Huh? Oh, dude. Let's see. It's like those quarters you drop at the science museum. Funnels itself down eventually. I probably could have gone that way too, but no, I wanted to go this way. Be right. Jump in and out. No, I understand. The good news is I did a lot more research. I just got a wave. Nice. I did this trip that I did the previous, like beforehand. Shikoku has been something that had been kicking around for a while. We're probably gonna lose signal if I had to guess. I will be back. Oh shit. Okay. Headed anywhere in particular? Heading south. Hat brim, just like old times. We'll dial it in tomorrow. Like, we'll dial it in. What's up, Unrival Kitten? Good to see you. Riku, good to see you. Flyfish, good to see you. The tentative goal, I've been on and off about this. I think we have to be back at Matsuyama. I didn't buy a return ticket. I decided to punish myself and, hold on, we're gonna. I forced myself. The trip is a walking trip, but we might see what happens. This guy's going way too fast. Hey, buddy. I'm so glad I changed shirts too. Okay, go this way. Right, left, right, left. Whoa. We back. Let's park. Sorry everybody. Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to happen. Apologies. I was kind of talking about, I was like, oh, I think we're going to lose signal, and then sure enough. Ask and ye shall receive. Let's grab a water real quick. Maybe 130. It's a bit steep, but significantly better than dying. I mean, we're not like that dehydrated, but I can also get rid of some of these pesky 10 yen coins. Maybe? I don't think we have enough to get rid of them. I hate 10 yen coins. Oh, wait. Nice. Perfect. Definitely overpaying for this, but considering I didn't have breakfast or lunch, I did have a Pocari Sweat on the airplane. Well, we're going to try to avoid drinking Pocari Sweats for most of this trip. Beers and stuff, I think I'm only going to drink if someone gives me one. Unless we have like a stay over day, in which case I'll think about it. But all right, let's get back to chat. No breakfast. I had to leave. Here's the thing about Narita. Narita means, so Narita flight leaves at 8:05, allegedly. As I expected, Jetstar was indeed delayed. Anyway, 8:05 means 7 o'clock-ish arrival at Narita Airport, which means I have to leave my house at 5:15 because early in the morning, things don't run. Normally it's about an hour 15 from my house to the airport to Narita. It's about, I don't know, 45 minutes to Haneda during the day, but early in the morning trains don't run as often, so had to get there. Got to my terminal got to the station at 7:05. You have to walk 400 meters, which is like a, I don't know, 6-minute walk, 7-minute walk. And then you quickly rummage through your bag, get all the batteries and stuff into your smaller bag and your laptop bag. Anyway, not a lot of time for breakfast. It wasn't an intentional thing, but it has turned into that. But we're gonna see how far we're gonna get lunch here in a bit, I think. We'll probably, if we can get a decent lunch and then I feel good, I'll book the guest house, see how late I can get in there. And then the guest house is approximately 4.5 hours away, Google time. It is 11 o'clock right now. I imagine it'll take us 6 hours including meals. Maybe a little bit more. So that puts us at 5 o'clock, maybe 6 o'clock. There is nothing over there. There's a Daily Yamazaki a little bit up the road. And there's a Michinoeki up the road. But besides that, a whole lot of nothing. Which means I should also probably get breakfast tonight for tomorrow at the Daily Yamazaki. Unless I want to backtrack half a kilometer to a kilometer and then go that way. It's still a bummer that the hotel I wanted to stay at is closed Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays. Because that would have been a perfect, it was like 20 kilometers and then 22 kilometers or something. Now we're looking at 20 kilometers today and maybe 30 something tomorrow, depending on what we end up doing. Electrolytes. Is the weather always that nice in Japan? No. In fact, in Tokyo the past couple days it's been absolutely dumping rain. Is there a button for me? No. Mini onigiri for the win, yo. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not actually feeling too hungry. If I could if I could push and get to the Michinoeki, like get a Kamini snack and then push to the Michinoeki, then I think that's what I would like to do, but who knows? I mean, we might we'll see. There's always the backup plan of walking the 10 kilometers down here to the Hotel AZ and then going the route that we were originally going to go. I'd rather not, because we have a full day of, like, I have class at like 9 o'clock, so I do have my headlamp. I think I gotta double check that I packed it. I'm like 99% certain I packed it. either way, sun will go down at like, I don't know, 5:30. We'll definitely be that part of town regardless. Rental room, Kawaii Ongaku Kyoshitsu. Damn, 120 for water. I knew 30 was sucker's price. It's alright. Hello, good sir. Are you doing the 88? No, I am not. What up, Zav? CHX. Which month is the best to travel? If you're doing the 88, it's going to take you 2 months to do it all. Unless you're just an absolute machine. Oh, a Dodge. Huh. Dodge like leisure van. I mean, honestly, May is not a bad time. Post Golden Week, things are pretty cheap. A lot of people aren't taking vacations. October, November is not too bad. Some places might close up in November. I don't know about Shikoku itself, but I know a lot of stuff in, like, if you went up to Hokkaido and stuff, a lot of lodging north of Sapporo is going to be closed. Don't have 2 months to spare. No, I understand. Oh. This is very weird. I don't know, this is my first time to Shikoku, so I'm kind of excited because this is like my last big trip, completely new to me. And what we get into is going to be, you know, whatever we stumble upon. I think June, July, August is usually pretty too hot, too humid for most people. I mean, if you're walking any amount of it, if you're taking bus or train or something, then or car, then pretty much any time is good. I'd avoid rainy season, which is usually June. Like after the first week of June until probably July. August will be pretty hot. September is going to be typhoon season. Obento. If only there were a place to eat such a luxury. Smells good though. Nagomi. Here's a shrine. straight. You indeed go straight. Huh. This is weird. Bad, August bad, yeah. Poor driving, I think it's my first time too. How long will this trip be since it's just day one? This trip will be 32 days. Unless something happens beforehand. It might be longer, it depends on, I'm gonna try to do a good job of budgeting things. Oh, that reminds me. 1:30 water. I need to make a note. I'm gonna really document a lot of that stuff and see if the video is like that sort of thing. It's way more work, but my last day in Hokkaido, that makes sense. I think a lot of people found me on that last day. Thanks for coming back. Ah, konnichiwa. Wait a little blip here. It's always weird when you see like an old building next to a brand new building. Did I turn the wrong way? I did. Rip. That's okay. Ultimately, doesn't really affect stuff. Maybe it was the universe leading me to this dessert shop. it's not open. Cool. All right. A lot of new houses in this area. New old ones. Is a Malaysian coming from a tropical sunny every day is too much? I suppose if you're used to the Malaysian heat, summers aren't too bad over here. Thank you, Jabberwocky. Welcome in. I've not fun to live with. Yeah. What's up, Scallopy Games? Yeah, I haven't shared it yet because I also don't even know the name of it, if I'm being honest. I know there's a Michinoeki very close to the town because I had to reroute. I didn't want today to just be like 10-11 kilometers, so I mean, we'll see how I feel. Whenever we get the 10 kilometers, we'll say, okay, do I want to end here? Do I want to keep going for another however long it took me to get to that 10-kilometer point? I imagine once we get out of the city too, I'll be able to actually walk a bit faster because I'll know where I'm going. Or like, there's only one way to go, you know? Instead of getting tied up on these little side streets. Phone GPS? Oh, I have phone GPS, yeah. Should be on. Unless it lost signal. Look at these little biwas. That's what the name of those fruits are. When they're little, they kind of look like baby oranges, but then as they grow, they get these like pear things. I mean, I guess they could have been oranges too. There's a lot of oranges, I think. Alright. It's working fine? Okay, good. Cool. I'll go ahead and cross because I'm pretty sure we have to cross. But I don't know if we go right or left. Oh, we go straight. Thank goodness I didn't, Cool. I was about to go that way. Because I knew we were about to hop on a main road soon. Or a main-ish road soon. I assume it's that one up there. Jizo statue. Thanks, little buddy. Kotsu Anzen. I think we're good on water. We'll have a couple more before we leave town, I think, so we're not going to get anything at this Family Mart. we are on this next road for a very long while. So put away the phone. Arctic Wolf. What's the plan for today, Martian Sun? We're walking southeast. Yeah, no, I was looking, but every time I like kind of get lost in looking, and then I notice I've gone too far, and then I'm like, oh, I just gotta head south. We'll eventually get there. South and then east, or south and then west, sorry. I think I said east earlier, I definitely meant west. Hotel Fantasia. Looks like a nice by the hour place. Yep. Nothing wrong with by the hour places. Let's be back on the road. It feels good. Operating on not too much sleep, but I think we'll see. We'll see how tomorrow feels. Look at that. Pretty nice. Yeah, I am completely raw dogging today. No ibuprofen, no socks. We're gonna see how it feels. What's the temperature like? I don't know, 15 degrees. Between 15 and 20. Miss these kind of views? Me too. Me too. I'm excited for cycling too, later this year. That'll be a new journey for me. I'll have to get used to cycling, but did you get up by 5 a.m. or earlier? I was up earlier than 5 a.m. yesterday. I went to bed at 1:45, 2 o'clock, and I was up at 4:40 4:40. Actually, earlier than that, but my alarm went off at 4:40. And I was out the door at 5:16. And I was supposed to catch the 5:25 from Ebisu Station, and I was 30 seconds late. Maybe even less than that. I rented a scooter to get me to the station in time. Anyway, so then I missed that one. So then I went down and I apologized. I said, hey, actually I need to take the Hibiya line. So I switched over to the Hibiya line and took that up to Ueno. On the way to Ueno, I bought a Skyliner ticket. Nap on flight? Barely. I did get a little bit of sleep, but not like the whole flight was only 90 minutes. So even on the tarmac, I didn't really. So I did a cool little reflection thing. In the glasses. Power nap is better than nothing? I don't agree with that always. Must be pretty windy. It's not too bad. If the mic's getting it, then I apologize, but it's kind of how it is going to be for today. You guys, sorry chat, the connections are being weird. I assume we're hopping from Matsuyama over to whatever town this is. Wow. I don't know if I've ever seen the readings of that. It's like Matsu, and then Mai, Zen, Masaki. Masaki Cho. Matsuzen. I probably would have said Matsuzen. Huh. Interesting. Rural phone network's lovely. Yeah, can't be helped. Can't be helped. Itogumi. Happy to be here. Thanks. Person was not looking. See, the Starlink that a couple of people use is not an entire solution for signal loss, but it does seem to help. If you're talking about Connor and those guys, they have like, I mean, again, they have a van or two trailing them consistently. And their budget is infinite, pretty much. I don't have, even if I had the money, I don't think I'd want to. I mean, maybe if I had infinite money, but it really boils down to pack weight. And again, powering, I don't know how they power those little Starlink things. The little system I know works. I'm not too keen on changing too much about it without some like really good reasons to do so. I don't even know, does Kuma Monster use Starlight? Or like Sarah Bridgewater or Hitch or any of those people? That's more my speed. Anyway, except Connor and Ginny, yeah, that's both of those have infinite budgets. I mean, I wonder what Rob uses. If Rob used it too, that I mean, again, but Rob also has infinite budget. Maybe, I don't know. I was listening to some other streamers talk about how valuable USA viewer ad audience is. Like EU, I guess they don't, I don't know, they don't watch as many ads, or they don't have to, ads don't operate the same way everywhere. I know in Japan ads, you get slapped with ads all the time. But even at like I said, like last year when I was averaging 80 to 100, and I was streaming 230 hours a month, I was getting anywhere from like $400 to $600 a month from ad revenue. So if I streamed at the same time and got triple my numbers, then one would think that ad revenue would be tripled. Dorayaki, huh? Powered by witchcraft and magic. Yeah, Rob uses 4 connections. I think some of the people are sponsored by the IRL backpack or unlimited IRL or whatever. So they're not in any rush to like hop over to Starlink. I do think as a company, I don't know if a big backpack, IRL backpack company is even worth it anymore. Because there are so many like smaller people, like back in the day it was only unlimited IRL. But now it's like, there are tons of smaller companies that offer that. So if you're coming to Japan, like I know, like Riley Itsukajida's company does backpacks, I think. But now, I mean, a lot of people just use their phone, so you don't even have to have a backpack. You just need some battery packs. And most people, if they're streaming on phones already, they already have that. So then it's just a matter of SIM cards, getting the right SIM cards. But if you have an international SIM card or whatever, then it's really no thing. More connections, higher end equipment. Yeah, I do think he has better modems than I do. And that's one thing I wouldn't mind investing in that. But if I remember correctly, I think the modems he uses are quite expensive. The modems I bought were like 10,000 yen a piece, and they've lasted me for 2 years with no issues so far. But I think his modems were like, I don't remember, 50, 60,000 a piece. But they're like guaranteed to work with any card, any SIM card, anything like that. So long term, that would be worth something getting into, I think. Having 2 or 3 connections. Again, I don't really see the need for 4, but comes out as a business expense rather than a hobby purchase. Well, now even with mine, it's all business expenses, but it's hard to claim 4 lines for that. I mean, it's like what is necessary and what it like, because it's you're stepping into like. Now again, I'm sure I mean, because that's what I do too. I claim it, you know. I'm sure it's definitely fine like that, but even with the 4 lines though, like if you can't get it in 3, you're probably not getting it in 4. If you have all the major carriers covered, or like 2 of the 3 major ones covered and then 1 of the smaller ones, on the way, huh? Yep. Better get physical sim like Docomo. You can't get Docomo. You can't get any of. You can get if you do the iVideo, you'll get some SoftBank. I guess iVideo might do Docomo, but you're not able to sign a contract directly with any of those companies. You can get a lot done with Wi-Fi. And the local izakaya, like, the problem is, even if I mean, some hotels will book for you, but some won't, because it's not about necessarily oh, where are we? Because then you get to the restaurant and then it's like, okay, you have seats, but then the menu's not in English. They don't speak English. I suppose you could use Google Translate, but just ask. It's always okay to ask. I mean, that's the biggest advice I can give anyone. Like, always ask if you can. Sorry, we're shuffling some stuff around. We're at the 1 hour mark yet, chat? Also be worried too, not like this about the restaurant thing. If you're staying in really local areas, sometimes they'll close randomly, or like they've been booked for a month or something. So some of the local restaurants, especially if they're like in/restaurants, they might have like a 3-day before minimum, like no same day reservation type things. So be careful of that, because that does happen sometimes, and that's very annoying to deal with. Because you're like, hell yeah, I'm gonna get to get a nice dinner, and then you show up and they're like, oh yeah, no, we require 1 week pre-bookings, and you're just like, oh, I didn't even think about it, type of thing. One hour, 6 minutes. Metallic Hiroshi, thanks for the follow. Arigato ne. One hour, 6 minutes. Okay, let me check real quick and see. I know Japanese. I was asked hotel staff to book for me. Okay. That's good. Not everyone knows Japanese, so most of the people in my chat don't. So it's always, I guess I shouldn't always assume people don't, but okay. 1 hour, 6 minutes. We haven't been walking the entire time, but it's a pretty good estimate. How much have we shaved off? 444 down to 338. Hey, you know what? We're making pretty damn good time. From the airport to where we're supposed to be, wow, we're like perfectly matching Google time. And I definitely dick around a little bit on the roads, taking pictures. How about that? Looks like I will book that guest house then. Or if we're matching Google time and I'm not even breaking a sweat. I mean, like I said, we're gonna try to get lunch up here in a little bit. We're gonna try to look for something light, in and out, 30 minutes type of thing. Dang, this is good. That's good. Like, if I can match Google time for like 75% of the trip, or 75% of the day, and the last 25%, even if it's plus, because normally I add 50%. Like if it's a 6-hour day, I'll say it's going to be a 9-hour day. Like a 6-hour Google day is a 9-hour travel day. A couple of meals, a couple of sit downs, rests, those types of things. But if I can match Google time for the first 75%, and then even the last 25% is 50%, we're doing good. Found out on an accident. Okay, hold on. Who trims all these hedges? It is annoying because I'm like, okay, sometimes I need to book omakase in 3 weeks in advance. Yeah. Who trims all these hedges? Yeah. This is a company over here. So they've got a gardener or two. Beautiful day in Matsuyama. Yes. Lord Murasama, welcome in. Gorgeous day. Few clouds. But yeah, we're doing good on pacing. Especially because I didn't have breakfast or lunch yet. That girl was looking at her phone. I should have like stuck my leg out and gotten some money from her. Is it daily Yamazaki? Osake, tobacco, bread. Normally when you see these three signs like that, it's usually a daily Yamazaki. But not always. Could just be a local convenience. Just a local convenience. How about that? You don't see those very often anymore. Time the tunnel is going under the runways of the airport. Yep. That's why I knew, like, I thought we were gonna have crappy service pretty much the entire time out there because of the airport. But the fact that we only lost it in the tunnels is pretty cool. Masaki Byoin, blah. Masaki Hospital. Udon, soba. That's quick, but that's not quite what I'm looking for. Donmono. Ah, they have. I could have gotten katsudon or something. So goes Sawa. Missed yesterday's stream. Is that you made it and got the fight figured out? Yeah, thank you for coming in, Michael. Yeah, yesterday's stream was a late night one because I was like trying to determine if I wanted to leave yesterday throughout the day, and then I was like, no, I don't want to rush like packing stuff. I don't want to forget anything. Laurel Jazz. Laurel? Thank you for the follow. Thanks for coming in. Barbershop? Yeah, we've passed a bunch of barbershops already. Sushi, Fugu. Was that Kawasaki? Yeah. Open for lunch, but a bit out of our price range. It's good to know there are taxis available if we do end up needing them. We don't want to use them, we won't be needing them, but good to know they exist for emergencies. Some of the places we've been, there's no chance. Oh shit. I think I took a wrong turn. What's the plan for the walk? I'm generally trying to do a loop around Shikoku. It's not going to be a perfect perimeter loop, but never mind, look at your boy. He knows where he's going. It smells like ocean. It's not going to be a perfect loop, but we're going to try to cover as much ground as possible. However, I've also decided if when we're walking, because I'm not going to book hotels for the most part, I'm going to just kind of see where the wind takes us. And if someone's like, hey, you want to ride? And I'll be like, sure. Can you drop me to this spot? We might do that. If we cover more ground in Shikoku. This is a Vietnamese shop? Some pho for lunch, some banh mi. Now again, it's largely going to be walking, but we'll just wait for this person to pass us. It's going to be like 80-90% walking minimum, but I'm also not going to say no to an adventure type of thing, is what I'm getting at. I'm very careful here. Okay. Oh, it's a Vietnamese grocery store. Nice. Because I realized, and a couple of chatters also made me realize, I don't have to prove anything to anyone. I kind of did I finished the main quest. Now I'm just stacking up all the side adventures I want to go on. And even if 10% is hitchhiking or taking a bus or something, still a 90% walk. I mean, that's pretty good. Good grief, traffic. Yeah, it's a bit of traffic. But again, I'm wanting to like walk and get, you know, get in shape, have a goal, like a linear goal, a place to like push myself toward, even if it's not that far, like an objective to see, a thing to do, you know, like. And especially because I bought the cheaper ticket. Wow, lady is flying by. Since I bought the cheaper ticket, means it's a one-way, which means I'm not as limited for time. I thought about doing like, you know, a whole thing of, oh, I have 32 days to get back, but ultimately, I don't know. I guess I could still do that, buy a ticket back, and you know, that way then there's some form of pressure, but pressure to get back. How are you doing? What's up, Gaxrop? I'm doing all right. Is Shikoku a city or a country? Shikoku is a region of 4 prefectures. Shi meaning 4, Koku meaning countries. So a long time ago, and there's 4: Ehime, Kagawa, Kochi, and Tokushima. So there's 4 prefectures, fairly equally sliced. I suppose Kochi and Tokushima are a bit bigger, maybe, as far as raw land size. I'd have to look at a map actually, but it's fairly quartered, I'd say. So we'll be passing back and forth through not back and forth, we'll be rotating. We'll be doing a circle, counterclockwise rotation through Shikoku. This road already sucks. Legs feeling? Smallest of the 4 main islands. Is Shikoku smaller than Okinawa? I know Okinawa's got a lot of sub-islands too, but... Oh, 4 main, sorry, 4 main, yeah. Kyushu, Honshu, Hokkaido, Shikoku. Yeah. Sorry, I'm a dummy. My bad. Forgive me. I had a momentary brain fart. I'm alright. As long as legs and feet hold out. My legs feeling this is the longest walk in a while. It is my longest walk with a backpack in a while. I haven't put the backpack on since Lyle's trip in February, early February, or mid-February. So we'll see. if I can get where I want to be today, tomorrow I don't know, we might, if I walk tomorrow where I want to go to, it's 33 kilometers. I'll wake up early and we'll see how we're doing. I'm gonna get to bed early tonight. Pretty excited about that. I need to be sure not to go to bed too early, because otherwise I won't like, I need to stay awake until at least like probably 10:30. Wake up at 5. Out the door at 5:36. Whereabouts did you walk with Lyle again? Oh, okay, hold on. 4 man excludes Okinawa. I know. I corrected myself by the time anyone had typed, before anyone had typed anything. You're working the trip again? Yeah, of course. You think I don't have a job? I just live in Japan all willy-nilly? Anyway, time to D-media before bed. Thanks, Flightfish, for coming in. Thanks for being here. I walked about 75 to 80 kilometers of the Nakasindo with Lyle, from Naraijuku to Nakatsugawa. The good news about work is that I have a little bit less work than usual. Always streamer or millionaire? I'm not a streamer. I'm an English teacher who streams. I've been working full-time like my whole 9 years, so it's like, and I know how to budget. Like the first 10 stops of this trip are less than 5,000 yen a night. Maybe 9. There's one, I think it's a little bit more than 5,000, but it comes with food. And that's the benefit of like knowing Japanese, or like knowing what to look for. Because I can budget, like again, like this is a month-long trip, but I'll spend less money than most people do on a week-long trip, you know? So, no, I don't make a ton of money. Anything that comes to stream goes right back to it. I do spend my own money to support stream stuff too. Pretty healthy hobby for me, I would say. Booking on Japanese websites? Now that's a myth. You just call the places. Booking on Japanese Booking, or like, again, or like even like Yahoo or Rakuten, it's the same price, largely. In fact, tonight's place, it's all the same across the board. 4,000 yen. Rakuten, Yahoo, Agoda, Booking, Blue Pillow. Some place like Airbnb, I think, is totally screwed nowadays. Like, it's just too expensive. But a lot of the other places, if your language is set, because Japanese people also use Booking or Agoda or Trip. Not everybody, but it does exist. The big thing too is making sure you're checking, like, because if you scroll toward the bottom, because this is one thing Yahoo does, and Rakuten sometimes, they'll like try to upsell you. They're like, oh, we only have these rooms available, and then you like scroll down and it's like, oh, you can do the no meal plan for 3,500. It's like, oh, I'll just do that. Like, Because then you can get supermarket food or something for, hold on. How much is that water? It says 110. After this car, we're gonna hustle across. 140. Oof. That's a bit much. 150 for tea. Calling, no. I'm saying calling when you're over here. Tokyo stays. I don't even know. Tokyo stays sounds like a Tokyo stays, APA. What's the other one? There's a couple others. Like those, any chains have gone up in price. Maybe a day's trip's worth of Nakasendo. You definitely should. Honestly, I recommend, if you're staying in Matsumoto, I'm not paying 140 for water. If you're staying in Matsumoto, take the local train down to Tsumago-juku, and then you could walk. I mean, I don't know how much of a walker you are, but it's like 15 to 16 kilometers, maybe a little bit less, from Tsumago-juku to Nakasugawa, which you can then take an express to Gifu, or Nagoya rather, not in Gifu, Nagoya. You do pass through Gifu, but yeah, we're gonna get back on that side because we've seen too many never mind. We're just gonna have to street fighter it out with a scooter rider. I guess we do have a little bit more sidewalk over here. No, my advice is for like the Japanese streamers who live in Japan, not for people who are visiting. Now, if you're visiting, then you're just kind of left up to whatever the search engine gods give you. Because a lot of the ones, like I know Yahoo, I think requires a Japanese telephone number. It's either Yahoo or Rakuten, I forget which one. Like you can't proceed without one. But I also got annoyed because I think Booking asked for my passport number yesterday whenever I was trying to make a booking, and I was like, yeah, nope. You don't need that. G-Wick, thank you very much for the Prime sub. That's fair for people visiting. If you can read Japanese and Japanese websites, be better. Yep. What's up, Borka-san? Finmart up ahead? Okay, cool. Yeah, I just need to make sure I have water. I don't like need water, but I need to make sure I have water. Because once if I miss it going out, what is this? Tsuki Kokoro Kaikan. Getsu Geshin Kaikan. Looks like a religious organization. Kind that I've never seen the she dogs, the shiso lions. I've never seen them in that pose. What's up, pros? Thanks for watching out, pro boys. What's up, Ollie? Welcome in. Colts? That's what I was going for, kind of. Ooh, karaoke kisa? Did I drop anything? I did not drop anything. Himawari. Himawari means sunflower. I've actually seen quite a few karaoke kisa that are like that. Kisaten is a coffee house. Coffee house, tea house. They used to be, like in Tokyo, there used to just be a ton of salarymen chain smoking in all of them, but a lot of the more modern ones have prohibited smoking. You got to go out to like a smoking balcony or something. Got a postcard in the mail today. Nice. Yeah, I think I maybe saw the Discord. It's weird because I wrote airmail on all of them, so I don't know what. Some people got theirs in like 2 weeks, which is standard, and some people took it like over a month, which is kind of crazy. Might use the bathroom here too. All right, let's also check and see food situation. I think we're gonna go here. Self udon. Ah, it's gonna be close. 43 minutes closes at 2. 43 puts us at is that the last Family Mart too? Finish this off. You can tell they used to have I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. They have like gym meals? No.
Making prints, just follow your nose and do what you're going to do. The fear, though, is that at some point you're going to become this little old man in this house surrounded by garbage, and people walk by and there's where that funny foreigner lives and, you know, makes those prints. I may be 99 or, you know, but that's the end game there. Mm-hmm. The other game then, when I'm 59, I thought, you know, what I could do starting next year when I'm 60, I'll keep making prints, but how about we did this? Gathered around a few young people and sort of people that were interested, tried to train them on this, started doing cooperative printmaking. Remember, up until then, I trace, I cut, I print, I sell. I do everything by myself. Get some other people and let's do it like it was done in the old days. I can publish prints, let's do this. Somebody can design, somebody can carve, somebody can print. If I could spend 10 years, and this was my calculated, reasoned guess, if I spent 10 years gathering a few people around, let it grow, we'll maybe have a workshop. And after 10 years, I've built this workshop and we can say, guys, there you guys go, you can move to the future. And I will sit in one corner of that workshop and be a member of that team. And that will be my end game as I get older and less able to take care of myself. The team and this organization would, I mean, not wipe my bum, but whatever, you know, they would be take care of me as I move forward. It has gone that way. We now have a wonderful organization. It's world famous. It's good. There's 32 people as of 33 next week, whatever. There's 30x people working here. The problem is the idea after 10 years would we could put it aside and then I'll go and just work in one corner. It hasn't worked that way. It has become, I use this word a little bit foolishly perhaps, it's become a kind of a cult. It turns out that all the people who see our work don't just want the woodblock prints, they want a piece of this guy. I don't mean to say it in a bad way. We've done this so well, we've told the story so well and made prints that are so beautiful, but they don't.
Oh, I forgot you guys asked about the new fanny pack. There you go. All right. I think it's probably a bit too high, huh? All right, let's aim for that. Look at that one string. Let's aim for that self-serve udon shop. About 40 minutes from here. And then when we get there, we'll evaluate how we feel and probably make the booking for the 14-kilometer away place. What's the weather today? pretty good. It's nice. Sun's a bit sunny, but overall pretty good. Cannot complain. It's big. It's I didn't realize I wanted a fanny pack like the one I've got until I got it, and now I'm like, when my older brother was visiting, I saw this one, different color of it. I ordered this one online, but I saw this model, this version of it, checked out the zippers, checked out, I was like, man, that seems pretty waterproof. Saw they had a sale on Amazon, and swooped this one up. I saved like 10 bucks because I got this color instead of like the black or the gray or whatever. There's a sidewalk on that side. I just realized that I need to get over there. But the weather's good. I'd say it's like 60s. Me, like, just guessing, I'd say it's 60s. Guess we can find out, huh? Matsuyama. 66. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Sidewalk actually disappears. That's cool. We just got this thing. Yoga and Seitai. Yoga and chiropractic. Bone setting. Oh, we get our sidewalk back. Okay, cool. Oh, we're in big one. Sidewalk on that side. How's everyone doing? What are we up to? Bro, I'm about to get mad. They have sidewalk over there. It's the dancing sidewalk again. Already day one. Reading some news with you on the other monitor. Nothing good today. Yeah, that's why I don't check the news as much as I used to. Volpsy, hello. Is it humid? No, it's not too bad. Good to see you, Volpsy. Hope you're doing well. I think I did, let's see, earlier it says 56% humidity in Matsuyama. Hope your stroll has been nice so far. So far, so good. I think we're about 7-8 kilometers done of a 20-kilometer walk today. So we're gonna get lunch here in a little bit at a self-serve udon shop, and then scurry on over to a Michinoeki. Maybe get an ice cream before they close. Such a nice way to get on your level. Just a bit of walking. One foot in front of the other. Yeah, definitely. I messaged Dan too. I don't know if you did as well, but I messaged him late last night. I was like, hey, Alice and I want to come to your podcast thing on the 7th. He hasn't read my message yet, but he's, I guess Hans Kim is in Tokyo right now. Not a big fan of Hans Kim. I don't know. I think a lot of the Austin / Kill Tony / Joe Rogan universe gets really popular because of just being in that circle. Not to say there aren't funny people in those circles, but the comedian, yeah. Trying to get at least 12 kilometers a day first. That'd be good. No, I mean everything. I mean, like, that's one thing. Whenever I go to talk to Dave, every time he goes, "Oh, Sadako and I got our 10,000. How many steps did you get?" And I said, "Oh no, it's not a competition." And Sadako-san, "Oh, come on, how many steps did you get?" And I'll open up my phone and it'll be like 27,000, and they're just like, how? And then there's always a comment of like, how do you walk so much and stay so big? And it's like, food, baby. But we're trying to we're not like actually officially dieting, and I'm not asking anybody for advice. Really don't give a shit. But I am trying to cut out some of the sugar stuff. Largely Pocari Sweats. But we'll see. Last time I drank, like in last summer, I was drinking like 6 liters of water a day plus like 2 to 4 liters of sports drink a day. That's too much sports drink. Can never give up my Dr. Pepper. See, I'm fine with it because on the road, I'd never expect to see it. In my house, like where I live, I know there are 3 places within a 15-minute walk that I can buy Dr. Pepper by the 20-ounce bottle. So And if I really need to, if I'm in a pinch, I just walk to a Family Mart and get a Pepsi. 600 milliliters for 140 yen. So I know where to get my urges, but on the road it's like, oh, I don't know where. Now I do have prices. Like I said, if we ever see Mountain Dew for 110, it's like a have to buy type of thing. If we ever see a bottle of Dr. Pepper at 150, it's like a gotta buy thing. So those are kind of my rules for that. But I also don't, again, I don't mind, because out of sight, out of mind type of thing. Aquarius Zero, yeah, I'd rather drink my own sweat, I think. I mean, Aquarius Zero is better than Green Dakara, but like, at this point we're like splitting hairs because they're both not great. Now regular Aquarius, sign me up. But Aquarius Zero, yeah, no, they exist. They're not widely as common, but they definitely exist. They're a baby blue instead of a darker blue. Got the excess sports drink? Yeah. Amount of fry food? I knew you were going to talk about the fry foods. Hey, if you looked at the end of last trip, I did cut out fry food. From Sapporo onward, it was just chicken bars. Or not, I mean, I didn't stay in Sapporo, but the city outside of Sapporo, I stopped eating fried foods. But I think, I mean, small things first, let's be honest. If I can cut out the sports drinks, that's significantly more than like the 50 calories extra from like chicken breast versus fried chicken breast. Cut out the fried food. You went every other day. Yeah, no, I know. Like I said, the biggest is just cutting out. I was just drinking egregious amounts of sports drink. Because when I did the Tokaido, I still ate a bunch of fried foods, but I didn't drink like any sports drinks. And I shed so much freaking weight. I was also going really fast on that trip. I think that trip's average was like 25 or 26 kilometers a day, versus my last trip was like, all days included, it was closer to 20. This trip I'm hoping to keep it like 20 to 25. We'll see how, today's a 20, see how we feel. And then if we feel good, we'll do a 33 tomorrow. But I think honestly, I'm almost more inclined to just see how much of a trip we can take for like the lowest cost. So if someone offers us a ride, like, and it's in the direction we're heading, like, we got to take it. I like this like adventure aspect. But also I think down here probably, if I had to guess, fewer people are going to offer rides, because the pilgrimage is such a common thing, or not like a, it's a known thing, so people aren't going to probably offer as many rides. I bet I get offered a shitload of stuff though. Fried tofu, actually that is a, fried tofu is pretty good. Tofu itself is like, whenever I have mabo tofu, I can eat like I could probably eat a kilogram of mapo tofu and still like it's so few calories. Like I think a 300 gram pack of tofu is like 50 calories or something. Or no, maybe it's 50 per serving and there's 3 servings, but it's very, very low calorie and pretty good in proteins and all the other stuff. We hitchhiking now? Did I nod back? I nodded at the biker, so that's why he nodded at me. Hitchhiking? I don't know. It depends. We'll see. I'm not gonna say no to a ride. Again, I've done the whole thing. I've done anything now is just for fun. So if someone stops me and says, "Where are you going?" then you know, I'm not gonna say no. But it's even the last time it was pretty few and far between. People stop to give us stuff, but giving us rides is a bit different. I'm not gonna stick out my thumb, I don't think. "76 calories per 100 grams of tofu." Because I think the one at Hanamasa is 40 or 50. It's more of a watery tofu. It's not like a, or not watery. It's much more. It's not as firm. They have different levels of tofu, or different firmnesses. Did she signal? She did not signal. Natural hot spring, really? Hard to break down. It's harder to break down info for gym nerds. I don't think anyone here is that yoked, generally speaking. Maybe a few of you might be, but I think protein into calories, even though if it's harder to break down, I don't see it being, unless you're like competition level, I don't see it being a big difference. Because it's, I mean, the same people who would like, I mean, some people would just get it from a protein shake, which is, I don't know. Ultimately, I don't think it really matters for the majority of people. Again, I'm not a sports scientist, and I'm not even gonna pretend to be, but anyway, don't act me like that. How's Australia? Is that where I am? Is that how far south I've walked? Apologies. No, there's some people in my neighborhood who talk about stuff like that, and it's like my guy, you like binge drink on the weekends. The where you get your protein source from doesn't really doesn't matter, friend. Oh, look at that. 7 Samurai. That's cool. Minakuchi? Minakuchi as a name? You Pancakes 001. Like I live on the other side of the world or something. Have a t-shirt that is the flag from that movie. On a binge week on the weekend. But I let myself feel. Oh, I'm not, again, I'm not talking specifically about you, G-Wick. Sorry. I didn't mean to like come at you like that. No, I know people like, I've run across them in my neighborhood and they are like, I don't know, man, I gotta do this thing and I gotta make sure I eat this at this time, and on Saturday it's like 8 pints of Guinness, and I'm like, what are you doing? I don't know. I think that's the craziest thing to me too, is like the idea of like a cheat day is, again, I'm not a sports scientist, I'm not a dietitian. I think the idea of a cheat day is kind of unhealthy. Just like make generally better habits. And it's okay to like occasionally have an ice cream cone or occasionally drink some beers, but don't like ball out. Like The Rock's like, oh, it's my cheat day, I eat 400 pancakes with peanut butter and honey and I drink tequila. I'm like, no, you're an insane person. Tequila and pancakes, I don't care if I have 10 tequila companies, you'll never see me drinking tequila with pancakes or mezcal, whatever he makes. Thank you for the follows. If I've missed any, I apologize. I'm looking at my phone intermittently, trying to soak in the walk. Karaoke bar? The mama-san is singing already. Yama-chan. Almost be tempting to stop in, but I want today to be a pace day, and then after a couple of pace days, we'll just find out what we want to do with the trip. Because if we went in there and started drinking at noon or whatever, we're not getting any further down the road. I guess there's a Hotel AZ right up here, but I mean, that could be fun. Morning, what's up, MS68283? I say it depends on your goals for sure, but if you're trying to bulk, then a bunch of tequila and pancakes may be a decent macro. No, I just meant the pairing. The pairing of tequila or mezcal with... I'll drink a gallon of milk with pancakes before I drink a droplet of tequila with pancakes. I'll drink so much milk I have to like expel it before I drink a drop of tequila in like for morning time. Gallon of milk a day. That used to be the when I was in like high school and stuff, anyone who was like hard gaining before like all the proteins got super popular. Someone like The Rock is an extreme example of discipline, athletics, and gear. Do you feel it's gonna be healthy mentally? I don't like that, actually. I think like, I don't know, like if you have to have an entire pizza on your cheat day, I think it's much healthier to just have a slice a day and still get that scratch, you know? Again, that's my personal opinion. I think moderation, what my preaching point is, moderation is better. Cheat days themselves, whatever, fine, but whenever I see people just go like Donkey Kong mode on, you know, food, then it's I don't know. Moderation is what I'm talking about. Tons of tobacco shops down here. Okay, hold on, let's get 2 days a slice of pizza. Not a whole pizza, yeah I know, but some people don't, it doesn't equate like that. I've been a 5 to 6 times a week since January and lost. Gone from 135 to 155, nice. 4,000 to 5,000 calories a day is a bunch. 200 to 300 grams of protein, dang. That's a ton of protein. Commendable. That's respect. That's my biggest hurdle. Yeah. So, dude, I can eat whatever, but gotta realize I'm at a deficit. Still gotta choose my calories wisely. Yeah. Cutting a weekly cheat meal can be the joy of existence for a 3-month cut. But if someone's doing a 3-month cut, they're probably on some sort of program, bodybuilding program, and you're already like above. I'm talking like average person who's trying to kind of lose weight. Yeah, if you're on a 3-month cut, that means you're probably planning like you have routine and stuff. I mean, I'm talking like the average Joes like me. Who uses the hiragana alphabet? As far as must be diabolical. What's up, Ziggy? Eating eggs on a bulk. Okay. Where is this soba shop? Left side, right side. Left side. Strong side. $150 to $200 is the range I would aim for. I think in my average daily life I could get 150 pretty easily, but getting over 200, I mean, I would like to get down to, because what is it, 1 gram of protein per pound of weight you want to be or something? Well, considering I'm having to lose 100 pounds, not 100, probably, we could say 100. I don't think I could actually lose 100. If I lost 80, I think I would be pretty happy. But it's a lot to lose. My goal for the calendar year, April 1st to March 31st, is to lose 66 pounds or 68 pounds, I forget. 32 kilos, whatever that works out to be. 2.2 times 32. 0.2 of a fifth of 32 is 6 point something. So 60, I guess it'd be 70 pounds. That's a lot of weight. About a gram per pound. .6 to 2.2 grams per kilogram of body weight, yeah. .2 pounds in a kilo. Alright, we're gonna have to jog across. Sweets and Cafe Seal. Self udon osama. Green means go, huh? 2 o'clock. Alright. Lunch. Fad diet like keto? Yeah, no, I'm good. It literally, for me, I'm old school. Eat healthier and konnichiwa. What do I do with my mask? They gave me like 6 scoops of curry. They're like, oh, service. You guys heard that from over there? They gave me so much curry. 70 kilos? Yeah, I'm like 130. I'm at 129 when I left. The biggest scoops of curry I've seen in my life. What the fuck? It's too much, almost. But I'm thankful. Curry udon. It's well, no, I got udon, and then I was like, oh, I'll have a small curry, and then they gave me like an extra large curry. Nice. Udon is one of the few things I have trouble eating. Changed my mind. We're gonna eat this first. This is like cold. I want this to be the last thing in my mouth. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I want that. Oh, I didn't even see the raid we got. Oh, that just happened. Pesno, thanks for the raid. He's going to Japan in 2 days. Oh, nice. Just doing some IRL in Korea. Oh, cool. Cool. Thanks for coming in. Friend of Ziggy's. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Sensei Martian. I have been living in Japan for over 9 years. Last year I walked Japan tip to tip, from the bottom tip to the top tip, and now I'm doing another walk travel thing. Be kind for me. Hey, how are you? I'm doing well. How are you? Be kind for me. Welcome in. Stretching is 1000% recommend. At least in the morning and night. Maybe not like right before, but I always stretch in the mornings and nights when I'm on walks. Shikoku's happening now. Shikoku's happening today. I'm in Shikoku right now. Udon, yep, udon. Curry tasty, curry is very tasty. They gave me a ton of it though. Zaru udon. Somen, which is a thinner wheat-based noodle. Yep. I'm booking a hotel real quick. That is a niku croquette. Book, or I don't have that downloaded. Okay. $100. Holy moly. That is giant support. Super big support. It's like a breaded hamburger? Not quite. It's gonna have potato. Any koroke, any croquette is gonna have mainly potato in it. But this one also has, I will show you. Citron, thank you very much for the support. So it's gonna look like this. So it's largely potato and some other vegetables mashed up, and then niku. It is niku. It's niku koroke. This is curry. Curry with rice. Now I have to hope I don't have to use the bathroom like an hour from now. Yes, Citron. Actually, probably should make Citron a VIP by this point. VIP. I'll do it when I get home. When I get to the hotel. Legion 777. Thank you for the subscription. VIP. Katsukori with rice and noodle, yeah. What does it do? If nothing changes, I don't need it. You just get a little diamond next to your name. Can't be timed out. Oh, shoot. Did not mean to do that. Three months. Wow. Thank you. Legion 777. Thank you very much. But yeah, so I walked Japan tip to tip, and then this trip we're on right now is going to be largely walking, but we might introduce some other forms of travel. They can't be timed out by chatbots. They can be manually. They have to be manually timed out. We've got 2.5 hours to walk. Don't shoot, please. Be authoritative. We are kind of near, what is this town? Kaminada? Iyoshi. Yeah, we're kind of next to Kaminada. I told them I'd get there at like 5 to 6. It's 2.5 hours walking. We're gonna be here for another probably 20 minutes. capped. I'm glad you're all right. Approximately 10 kilometers. I think Google does, you are correct, approximate would be fine. I think my Google is set around 4.4 kilometers to the hour. So it'd be closer to 11, I think, 11 or 12. But 10 is a very good guess. Unsnapped his holster, yeah. Reaching for anything. I mean, I get it, like, being a cop, like, my older brother was a cop, and, for a few years, and it's like, damned if you do, damned if you don't type of thing. Now, obviously, there needs to be significantly better training across the board, but and you need to try to not hire assholes. But especially where I come from, like in small town, either the cops are like super cool, super helpful, or like assholes who've been assholes since like middle school. There's really no in between. Yep. Turns right. Well, and especially in like I can't imagine being a cop anywhere where like open carry is a thing. So like Oklahoma, I don't know, does Texas have the open carry? How long have we been sitting down? Does anyone have a timer when we got here? I think we got here at like 1:15 or 1:20.
good, man. One thing I realized last trip too is I took like lunch breaks turned into an hour for like no reason. Do I besides eating too? Oh yeah, I just booked a hotel. Risen up the lunch ladies. That's okay. That is, baby. Where was this Riz when I was in high school, huh? Break spots are few and far between, yeah. And I think honestly, Joe, I was pretty tired. Like, don't get me wrong, that trip was probably the best memories of my life, but there were some days that I was definitely just like exhausted. I eat too fast. Problem is, if I don't eat fast enough, then like I start to digest, and then like I get an hour down the road, and then it's like, surprise. Shorter breaks than during the hotter. I do remember that. I distinctly remember like anytime I found shade. Yeah, I'm trying to finish the noodles so then I can finish the curry and get out of here. Force a bathroom too. There's really no like inkling for it, but
ださい。
She said don't worry about it. If you leave any, we're not gonna leave anything. That's why you see me power pose like this. A lot of times when I eat, I'm like covering so it gets on my arm instead. Depending on like what shirt I'm wearing and stuff. Oh yeah, this is goodness. When I twinkle, I put my hand in front of my crotch. A little bit different. When you twinkle, you're going out. This is coming in. You're shielding it from what's coming in. Wearing white shirts is I almost never wear white shirts. I don't even buy white shirts that often. White Uniqlo oversized Aerism t-shirt, the NPC shirt. I don't like the term NPC, but I think I have a Hanes white t-shirt pack somewhere. That'd probably be the US equivalent. I'm back. I didn't know Sensei grew a mustache. I've had a mustache for a while. I think I've had a mustache for like since I came back from my big trip. Maybe I shaved once. I had a big beard when Lyle was here. Not a big beard, I had a beard. White beach, I think that's fine. I think having like, I wear a white t-shirt when I go to the beach because I take it off, and then like sand usually doesn't like stain it. High school beard when you walk with Lyle? Yep. Do you tell people that you walk Shikoku now? I told some people. I've been talking about it for weeks. I made an Instagram post a couple days ago. What is that? What is Shikoku? Or what is this? This is curry rice. It's almost done. Yeah, I did. Shikoku is the name of this island I'm on. If you do !map, there'll be a live map pulled up. You can click on that. The whole island is Shikoku, but it's 4 different prefectures. So Shikoku, shi meaning 4, koku meaning countries or lands, and it's because there's 4 prefectures: Ehime, Kochi, Tokushima, Kagawa. My legs fell asleep. For the road. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Stream naps? Never.
new fanny pack has room for everything. It is a Coleman bag. Yep. Alright. But you saw some of this stuff. Okay. Let's get out of here. Onward and upward, eh? Oh, that's right, I meant to tighten my shoes. Whew. It is a Coleman bag. Yeah, so I saw one at a Tokyo Hands. Really liked it. But it was like 4,000 yen. 3,500 yen. And then I saw this same bag for 2,000 yen on Amazon. So it wasn't the same color, but it was the exact same model and stuff. Coleman makes some good bags here. Coleman was like my very first backpack ever. It was my very first camping tent. It was my very first lantern. Oil and electric. Or propane, I don't know if it's oil, but propane. Is it propane? These little canisters you'd screw into it and then you'd light it. And now when I saw it, I was like, dang, it was like double price of some of the cheapy ones on Amazon, like the 900 1,000 yen ones. But I heard, like, I saw this one in the store. I heard the fasteners clip really good. Zipper seems solid, seemed pretty rainproof. Or not rainproof, but like very water resistant. All the cheapy ones did not look like that, so. So I figure one good fanny pack for maybe the rest of my life, if I take good care of it. I mean, even the cheapy one I had before lasted me 9 years, 10 years, 11 years. Everything. Phone, wallet, coin purse, cards. Literally camping gear? Yeah. Of course. What did they give you for the road? They gave me 3 onigiri. Which is actually going to come in clutch, because I think that's either going to be tonight's dinner or tomorrow's breakfast. 2 o'clock. We'll get to the hotel at like 4 something, 5 o'clock, but I think the Michinoeki closes at 5 or 6 o'clock. That means the restaurant's gonna close at 5, 6 o'clock. So I'll have to have daily Yamazaki probably for dinner. There we are, look at that. So you know we're in the Inaka too. Jesus stuff. Actual Jesus stuff. Fire and brimstone. That one's not, that one's talking about if you give your heart to Jesus, then you can be saved. But some of them are like, you must accept Jesus or you're going to hell type of stuff. For those of you that are tagging along with the map, we're headed to Iyo Kaminado Station. So if it looks like I'm about to get lost, please let me know. I will also add, just based on, I didn't check the map, this looks like we're going to be going through a valley up here. If you're new to IRL streaming, valleys are usually not great for signal. So hopefully it's not too bad. It looks like it kind of cuts that way, so we'll need to be a bit careful. It's a gymnasium of some sort. We were over there earlier, across the bay. You can kind of see the airfield, almost. We're not like directly across the bay, we're like... Anyway. What station are we headed for again? I think it's Iyo Kaminada. Iyo IYO-KMINADO, I think. It's Iyo Kami something. I didn't get a good look, and that phone's in the pocket. In the fanny pack, rather. I don't get the itis from curry. Iyo something, yeah. It's this way. There's a Michino. The Michino. It's a Michinoeki Futami. And then there's a station. The itis? What are you talking about? The itis? Diarrhea? What are you talking about? Gout? Because I'm built different. You say I got 12 kilometers to go after lunch. I don't have time to shit my pants. You just pucker up. Actually, no, it didn't really bother us. I say that. As soon as I get to the hotel later, I might. But who knows? You never know how these things are going to hit you. Kaminada. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, not Kaminado. Kaminada. Yes. That's correct. Oh, get sleepy after eating shitty food? You have to leave quickly. If I had sat there for 10-15 more minutes, I would have gotten sleepy. If you can start movement before you get sleepy, you're usually all right. At least in my personal experience. Konnichiwa.
こんにちは。頑張りますね。
はい、頑張ります。Look at the greens to the yellows, to the greens to the greens, to the blue. Daytime, why konnichiwa, or it's okay? Daytime, you exclusively use konnichiwa. Sometimes, if people see me, they might say Gokoro-san or Otsukaresama desu or something, but it's not appropriate. It's not inappropriate for me to say those things back to them, but I'm the one who's doing the walk. I'm the one who's doing the thing. So they're thanking me for their hard work. And it's not like a coworker thing where I say it back. What's up, Frisha? Welcome in. Augustus, what's up? Hello, welcome in. Yeah, morning time is Ohayou gozaimasu. Afternoon until sundown is konnichiwa, and then nighttime is konnichiwa or konbanwa. Konbanwa is better, but especially if you're in, like, people would, like, konnichiwa is just a catch-all hello. Especially with strangers, people you don't know. If you're more casual, you can, like in the mornings, Ohio. Super casual, Yahoo or Zas or whatever. I mean, like, you can, there's lots of different things to, once you're casual, but most of the time you'll just hear me say konnichiwa. See if I recognize this place. Map's on, so hopefully it's not too hard for people to find out where I'm at. I have a little bit of a hill here in a little bit. I forget how tall it is. It might not be a little hill, it might be a pretty big hill, if I remember correctly. Konbanwa. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah. Blue line, I am indeed in Shikoku. Well, like pesticides. How many went north instead? I see. Shikoku actually has a fair amount of sidewalks. I don't know if it's related to the pilgrimage or not. Granted, there are some areas that don't have sidewalks, but I think along a lot of the coasts there's a fair amount of sidewalk. Konnichiwa. Hell yeah. Doesn't even give me a nod or a hello. A very small campsite it looked like with them. They're heading up/downhill. Yeah, that's what I figured. How big is the uphill that we're coming up to? I forget if it's 100 or 200 meters. 100's not bad. 200 is... I'm gonna have to get my head right. $87? Oh, okay. Oh, tomorrow would have been... If we had gone the original route, tomorrow would have been up 200 something. Because originally we were going to stop back there at Hotel AZ Iyo Ehime and gone to Echikobare. $87 up, $82 down. Did you walk from the airport? I did. Wishing you had a skateboard yet? Nope. I'm okay. Skateboard equals broken bones. 100%. Oh dang, they have some reflective vests there. Yeah, I know there's a ton of tunnels in this stretch of... That's what, had I gone the other route, it was like a 1.3 kilometer tunnel. So I'm kind of glad I'm going this way. I don't think there's as long of a tunnel this way. Futami, 8 kilometers. That's where we're headed. It's only day one. Technically, we had our first tunnel already. Underneath the railway, airport. Oh, they want a fun puns? I see. Be careful, it's contagious. Smells like the elephant exhibit at the zoo. You gonna forget what happened in Oblivion? Maybe. Probably not though. I was kind of getting burnt out of it toward the end. I played too much of it too quickly. I still need to do the Fighters Guild. I still need to finish. I have most of my Mage Guild recommendations. Dark Brotherhood's finished. Most of the main storylines finished. I gotta do Thieves Guild. I haven't done any of the Thieves Guild yet. But I remember a lot of it. It's just kind of like, I don't know, maybe I need to play it, but I'm playing it on Adept, so everything's 1-to-1. But whenever you bump it up to the next one, it's, you do like, I forget what it is. You do like 30% less damage, and enemies do like 30% more or something. Or they have 30% more health, I don't remember. But it's kind of like, it's not, they just become bigger HP tanks. Kind of like when I played Neo, like Neo was kind of fun, but then it's like you're on New Game plus, and it's just the same mechanics. You get new armor, new weapons that level up, but by that time you're getting one shot by everything anyway, so it is what it is. I'm assuming I'm staying on the main path, right? Yes, I am. Docomo got unplugged, or not unplugged, something. I think I needed to unplug, replug. It's been about 4 hours. It doesn't like the tether. こんにちは。Oh, pond? Well, oh, Ike. Ike is pond. Ah, こんにちは。ありがとうございます。 In a bubble bath right now, brought you really nice. It's a big tub. Some frogs over there. Is that the climb for today? Are we done for today? We got a little bit more climb to go. Konnichiwa. Gonna run a sidewalk soon. Okay. We've got water for at least that long. the vending machines are back there. Cool. Maybe. Those hills. Vending machines are still ahead. Okay. I think I have like 1.5 liters of water maybe. Yeah, I think we're good until we get to the Michinoeki. Between here and the Yamazaki? Okay. Here are the vending machines. I do think we could probably take a break, actually. Not a bad idea to take a break. Pretty firm. Hour and 20 minutes. Yeah, we got time for a break. Oh, ouch! bench has like splinters and shit in it. Legs are fine, but feet do be barking. Again, this is kind of what I anticipated, to see what a raw dog day feels like. In death you must keep fighting? Oh yeah. Don't get me wrong, we're not done walking. It's okay to take a break. If it's anything I've learned, especially because I got no sleep last night, and everything else, I'm not worried about a little breaky break. Yes, this is Wisteria. Yeah, I told the hotel I'd get there between 5 and 6. Hour 20 from now puts us at 4:30, 4:40. So even if we end up getting ice cream, we'll definitely hit the 6 o'clock mark. How's everyone doing, chat? What are we up to? Hanging in there. Hard work, tough work. You know, I talked to someone from Soaking My Troubles Away, spinning up to full speed after a long weekend. That's one thing I like about streaming every day, is that, like, even though my classes have decreased a bit, I'm still doing fine. Like, I'm not, I mean, like, it's increasing now, but, you know, I started out anyway. But streaming every day forces me to have routine, which I really like. And even on Tuesday, I still had classes because my students requested it, so. It's actually really peaceful. Yeah, the mic can't hear it, but you hear the trees swaying over there, bamboo swaying over there. Timo-san! Yahoo! Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Timo-san, always good to see you. Kingpin55, welcome in. Augustus, welcome in. Lord Murasama, welcome in. Have a wonderful walking, Jason. Thank you very much. Please go check out Timo-san. She streams from the Beppu Oita area. She is probably... I'm trying to think. I was going to say she's my first stream friend, but that's not true. She's definitely my first stream friend outside of Tokyo. She's very kind. She does streams around Beppu. She's very good at explaining Beppu things. She's always been incredibly hospitable, generous whenever we go there. She showed my brother and I around. She showed my mom and I around. She showed me around. Please go check her out if you are unfamiliar with her work. She has a Twitch. She has a YouTube. She has an Instagram. She may have other social medias too, but I'm actually pretty awful at keeping tabs on people. So I just go check them out. Go check them out. You can see Beppu from here. We can definitely see Oita from here. Or I guess maybe a little bit further down. I don't know if my eyesight's good enough for that extra 12 kilometers. But thank you very much. If you're new to my channel, my name is Sensei Martian. I'm off. We're taking a break right now. I'm currently walking / traveling around Shikoku. I haven't decided yet if it'll be a pure walk. So far, it's going to be a pure walk today. We'll see what tomorrow brings, but we're going to go around Shikoku for about a month. And before that, I walked across Japan, or I guess top to bottom, or bottom to top, sorry. So if you like outdoor stuff, Japan stuff, I'm based in Tokyo, so I do a lot of Tokyo-based streams. If you like that sort of thing, please consider following, but no pressure, I understand. Time is limited. Oh, ads are coming very soon too. I apologize for that. I do run ads twice an hour. They do help the channel a lot. If you have an extra Amazon Prime that you're not using on Timo-san, consider using it on me. If you don't use it on me, use it on It's free Amazon bucks. But thank you very much for your understanding. Hey, Bunny Bob, welcome in. Beautiful part of Japan and nice weather. It is very nice weather today. Yeah, I figure we might be able to see Oita tomorrow. Like I said, Beppu, because Oita prefecture kind of like has a little mini peninsula, and then Oita City's down here, and then Beppu is a little bit more to the west. Like 15 kilometers to the west of Oita City. It's one of the easiest, simplest walks. There's a park not quite halfway. It's really nice. You can just sit there. They have a couple vending machines now. They used to not. They had like one vending machine back in the day. You're gonna be passing through Ikata or Yawatahama? I haven't decided yet. Originally, I was going to go down to Ozu first. I probably will not go to Yawatahama. We'll see though. You just have to jump up a little bit. Perhaps. I don't know how much vertical I'll have with the backpack, but I think I might be able to clear an inch with the backpack on. Quite busy with all the cars. Yeah, it's one of the main roads on this side of stuff, but it's okay. The cars come and go. It's quiet. You hear the bugs? I need to see if Lyle's posted my video yet, or our video. He did an excellent job with this video. It's very good. I mean, I'm biased because I'm in it, but the storytelling is 10 out of 10. Oh, you know what? sunscreen. Did we lose audio? Oh shit. Hope not. I think we'll probably just reapply to the arms. We should probably cover our face too. Doesn't look like it's out. Okay, cool. He sent it to me this morning to double check. Well, because originally, I guess I can share it now. Originally, when he greets me, you guys will see it. He greets me on the train platform. And Y-Chan was there. And in the original video, you see Y-Chan's face like super clear. And she's cheesing because she wanted to say hi to Lyle. Because, you know, they're friends too. We've all become friends. And so you just see Y-Chan cheesing it big time. And then, so I woke Y-Chan up yesterday morning. I was like, hey, you're in Lyle's video. And she's like, what do you mean? And I was like, yeah, you're like very visibly there. So then she watched it and she's like, can you please ask him to remove my face? And I said, yeah, that's fine. I'm 100% okay with that. So yeah, he sent me the updated version this morning. It's gonna be a very good video. Not just because I'm in it. It's also like, it's very refreshing because he talks about, it's a very personal to him video. So I very much respect him for putting it out, or like making it happen type of thing. It's hard. I mean, like on stream, I get, you know, I open up sometimes, but to get really raw on like stuff that's kind of weighing you down, because a lot of people too, they'll go, well, yeah, you've got it all figured out, bud. Like, what do you have to stress about? But I think we're gonna hug the right side because the right side will give us shade. I don't normally like the right side as much, but more left wing. Huh? But it's on the wall there? I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. Apologies. Lots of manufacturing down here. Or like factories, construction type stuff. Is it hot where I am? Not at all, not yet. I mean, it has moments. Like when we were walking up that hill in the bright sun, it was getting kind of warm. But right now in the shade, pretty strong breeze. It's feeling pretty good. But thanks for coming in, everybody. Thanks, BunnyBot, for being here. Thanks, everyone, for being here. Again, if you're in from Kimo-san's raid, thank you for sticking around. We'll be on the road for, like I said, at least 32 days. So, I don't know. I messaged one of my friends. He's got a live comedy podcast show going on Saturday, June 7th, but they were sold out. I messaged him. I was like, hey, can you get me on the list? And he's like, he hit me with the IDK, man. And I was like, okay. So we may or may not be back in Tokyo by then. We'll see. Depending on how things go, we might, circle back around and take the ferry from Yamagahama? Yamatahama? I'm getting that wrong, but take the ferry over to Oita, walk from Oita to Beppu, hang out in Beppu. Because the flight home is going to be about the same, regardless of where I fly out of. Give or take, it's going to be approximately the same. Obviously, I'd have to pay the ferry fee, but I don't think it's too terrible. Yawatahama, thank you very much. I was like, I flipped Wario World. Thank you, Murasama. I was like, that isn't Yamatahama, doesn't sound. I was like, what? Big trucks. Those big trucks, me too. I hope they do too. Fingers crossed, but I'm also definitely not going to hold my breath. I'm going to be ready to jump into the wall. It's one thing I don't like so much about on the right side. Normally I'm sandwiched between a rock and a hard place. At least on the left side I could like dump myself over the barrier. Obviously not ideal, but at least I'm not dead, probably. Or seriously mangled. Car into concrete, I'm definitely breaking something, if not losing something at these speeds. Positive thoughts, things will be fine. Yeah. I know, thank you. Mangled Martian. A lot of people do hug the inside. That's why I like staying on the left side. Because a lot of people hug the inside of curves. Try to go clockwise to stay on the ocean side. Yeah, I mean, I just usually I go with whichever side has the more space, and then if it's really slow, I usually pick the side that has the more, like the more shaded areas. It's like right now the left side's gonna have more shade because the sun's over yonder. How much longer for the day? About an hour, yeah. There's a high likelihood we stop to get ice cream at the Michino Eki. Very high likelihood. Probably going to be doing this low live dance for a little while, so I apologize in advance. Probably till we get down this little hill, if I had to guess. Any random stop by and say hi? Nope. Not yet. I mean, some of the staff at the store gave me like quadruple serving of curry, but so far, no. That post office guy almost auto-corrected himself into oblivion. I think so now that it's time I sleep. Thank you very much, Arctic Wolf. Have a good night. Thank you for sticking around. Hope all your stuff went well. Yeah, this is a very short-lived sidewalk, but we take it when we can get it. Whew. Thank you, big truck driver. Actually signaled and got over. This guy can get over though. Is it like this all the way to the Michino Eki? Because if it is, I might take my chances on the other side. Seems like way more traffic going to the city than coming out of it. Okay, thank you. As it gets down to the coast, okay. That is a nice day for sort of walk. Me too. What's up, Jonine? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. .600-ish meters. Okay, so about 9 more minutes of sidewalk less behavior. Like I said, I might actually jump to the left side anyway, depending on what goes on up here. People ask if you want to lift. Not yet, but people have in the past, but not currently, no. There's something up here. I can't really tell if it's private or public. Woof woof, baby. Umi. Ocean. I suppose that's us down there, huh? There's a bench, we'll sit down here. If there's no bench, we won't. No bench. I mean, I suppose we could sit on those concrete things, but I think that's where we're headed. If I'm correct, that's Lover's Point. Koi no Saki. What's up, Alarum? This is quite the view, huh? Maybe I vastly underestimated. I think that's us. But maybe that one down there is. I haven't looked at a map in a while, because I know that it's just this road. There's a sidewalk. No, I don't think it's, I don't know if it's that one. I think it's more of like a good lover's point, not a bad lover's point. Koibito Saki. Koibito Sata. Saki. Those things, yes, those are to affect the waves. You'll see along the coast, you'll see a bunch of them. Okay, right side's clear, left side's clear, right side's clear. Sidewalk. Bad lovers points usually get worse nicknames, yeah. Just turned to stone and cursed everyone. Medusa lovers point. Perhaps they were getting stoned at Medusa's lover's point. Close at 6? Yeah, that's what I thought. How close are we to the Michino Eki? Is it worth it to take a sit on this bench or no? Damn, I'm still like 45 minutes away. So that means our point's way down there. This is not our point right here. Rats. I had my hopes up. I was like, oh, it's right there. We're like very close. But we're not as close as I thought. Time for me to bow out. What's up, Dr. Iliam? Welcome in. Was it 9:45? Okay. Thank you very much, JP, for hanging out. Appreciate you. Have a good one. I had a feeling that Daily Yamazaki was going to be our dinner. At the very least, it does have the daily part in their name. Doesn't have. Let's see. I think I saw some of the brand. Well, I could definitely be wrong, but maybe. No. We're definitely the next one, aren't we? Futamin rickshaw. Huh. Futamin rickshaw. Closed. Devilman? Got some wind. Yeah, we got some wind. It's a bit stormy. If they have surfboards ready to go. I think it's only a few people, but yeah, there's down in this area of Japan. There's some surfing that goes on. It's the same company, just a different product focus, according to Google. Baked goods, and we'll probably have smaller selection of other stuff. I guess for me, I guess that is a distinction, definitely. But I guess I'm just like, oh, Daily Yamazaki. Because even in Tokyo, the Daily Yamazakis tend to have, like, versus the Yamazakis, but even the Daily Yamazakis versus like the other convenience stores tend to have a little bit better baked goods. Green tea rice, thank you very much. That's where we came from. You can see the airport, actually. It's probably over there because they're taking off that way. This old guy's dead. Rip. We got to be like this way. I don't think we're that far point, right? Am I tripping? Because that seems too far. That far point down there. Maybe I just don't know what a kilometer looks like along the bay. It's like 3 kilometers-ish. Shit, it's gotta be that far one. Quite a bit down the road still, yeah. It looks like, oh, it's not that far, but then like it is, but it's not. This has been closed for a few years. It is a tunnel. Yeah, it looks like a foot traffic tunnel, but it's closed. You guys have some heavy cycle stuff. I'm gonna go explore it and find out if it's haunted. I'm good. Going into a place that says don't go in is a surefire way to get in trouble. And I'm a little bit old for getting in trouble. Actually, even when I was younger, I really didn't like getting in trouble. See, now that looks like a Michinoeki, but there's no way that's 2 kilometers. From where that sign was. Oh, map froze. Ah, konnichiwa. Viewer 1093, thanks for the follow. And I think we go up and around, and then it's the next. My guess is it's the next little bit. Next little curve inward. Past that lighthouse, that's what I thought whenever we go around this bend and then come back in. Like if I could draw a straight line, it would be like straight this way.あ、こんにちは。あ、大丈夫。
こんにちは。
こんにちは。
もうね、怖がりでダメなんで。
うん。
家ではあれなのに。
Take my...
回られてるんですか？88箇所？
あ、いえ、今四国一周してます。去年、鹿児島から北海道歩いてます。でも、北海道まで歩いて、佐多岬から添岬まで歩きました。でも四国行ったことないから、この5月、ちょっと四国行きたい。そう今今日松山空港到着しました。今いよ神灘泊まる。
泊まる。あそこのペンションっていうか、
そうそうそう。
大森さんとこかな。
そうそうそう。
ああ、そうなんですか。どこですか、オープンには。
アメリカ。でも9年間日本住んでる。東京で。
言葉が。
ありがとうございます。
気をつけて
はい、
旅を続けて。
気をつけます。ありがとうございます。 This must be, what's it called? Field golf, or what's, I forget what it's called. Those are just chairs with 2x4. Field golf? No. What's up, LC? Couldn't say something marked on the map. You got to type in the city. You could try, I mean, Matsuyama is probably pretty close to where we're at. Close enough that like it's gonna be slightly different, but here, but it's similar enough that it's, this must be a nursing home or something. Can't really tell actually. What's a work building? Work building. Caminada? Yeah, it's pretty much the same. Almost identical, actually. It's pretty crazy. Whew. Fishery. Sidewalk? I wouldn't call this a sidewalk. Spacious compared to what we had before maybe, but it goes away up there on the bridge, or more of a bridge. Thank you, Bunny Bop. Still better than narrow tunnel ones when you're not hugging the wall. Yeah, I know, but something comparison's a thief of joy. I guess nothing's joyful here, but I mean the view is awesome. Walking on what I mean is walking on highways is not joyful. Definitely have to stretch when I get to the hotel. I suppose I could have taken the town route. Probably wouldn't have made that much of a difference, huh? Yeah, lack of sleep last night is starting to catch up. We have a lot left to walk? No. We're good. Like, it's like I'd say less than 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm almost at the destination. Checked in, we'll see sun in 2 weeks. Oof. Good thing we got Sensei. I am glad I'm able to provide some sunshine in everyone's life. Pizza. Stone oven pizza. Huh. Skibbity toilet? No. I've not seen any skibbity toilet merch. I haven't been to where they would sell that sort of stuff. Village Vanguard maybe, I don't know. But I have not I've not seen anything like that. That's a real thing. You're not jerking my leg. The sky is so big, the sky is so big. It exists. Skibbity toilet, huh? Southern Wind. Kisa and karaoke. Okay, these are the Yamazaki. Which means that must be the Michinoeki? Third Thursdays are closed. Come back here later and see. Because I think the guest house need to cross the street. Alrighty, let's get some ice cream. Fingers crossed. And then our guest house is somewhere over there. Lover's Point. Ooh. Giant heads. Ah, got some Zelda stuff going on. Carved in stones. Where's my ocarina, Sensei? I wonder if we can get this. Alright, where's that ice cream at? Ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream, huh? A Michinoeki without ice cream? It's about to become my least favorite Michinoeki I've seen. There we are. Do what? Never mind. Oh, 4:30. Okay. On the backside, I thought I saw like 1100. I was like, not in anyone's wildest dreams.はい、こんにちは。ミトンソフトお願いします。
はい、コーンとカップどちらがよろしいですか？カップがこれね。コーンがこれ。
コーンお願いし
コ
ます。
ーンで、はい、かしこまりました。会計430円になります。ポイントお集めないです。
ないです。
はい、かしこまりました。
はい、ありがとうございます。
少々お待ちください。
はい、ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
どうぞどうぞ。いえいえ。いえいえ。Oh shit, how am I gonna get out? I guess I just sit down, huh? Now the magic trick is propping you all up. Melted ice cream juice. I don't even know if I have to request that one actually. I'm muted? Oh. Have to leave now. Thank you very much, Bunny Bop. Cheers, chat. Otsukare. Job well done. Day 1 complete. No, that's okay. Thank you very much. Technically not complete, but we'll probably end stream here. Not like right now. We'll finish the ice cream cone and stuff. Thank you so much, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. How's everyone doing? What are we up to? Just hanging out? I forgot how much gets in my mustache. What if I can angle it and get a sick view of me and the view? You ever take shits in the dark? I do take shits in the dark, but not for those reasons. I'm trying to conserve energy. Lean over and let it rip. Sounds like you might need more fiber, girl. If you're having to like leverage yourself into positions to I mean, I can't say I haven't been there before, but am I gonna surf those waves? They look a little bit small for little me.日に焼けて。ああ、そうね。そうそう、ここに。ちょっと日焼けあるね。仕方ないね。
They said I have a sunburn. Oh crap. They said I have a sunburn where my lines are. Dude, what on earth is going on? Are there bingo cards for this trip? If someone wants to help me make bingo cards for this trip, I will happily do that. I know they have websites that will automatically generate it for you, but what you got to go now, yeah. I'll make one and link it to you later. Yeah, we'll probably need a little bit of community help getting enough squares. And it'd probably have to be a weekly thing. I don't think it could be a daily thing. A daily bingo card, I mean, I guess we could make it and then have it run every day and then... I don't know. But it does sound fun. And we'll go back to the standard view. Considering I'm about to have to get nasty on this ice cream.
脱脂島ってどこら辺でしたっけ？松山港ぐらいじゃなくてなかった。ああ、松山港。そう。そしたらもういいの。そうなんだ。
Geji Hito, thanks for coming in. What would you rate it? Would I rate what? This ice cream cone? I don't know, an 8 out of 10? Oh yeah, I got a hotel. The whole thing? The cone, whenever I said cone, I meant the whole ice cream in the cone. Yeah, 8 out of 10. Maybe 8.5. Mikan's an uncommon flavor, but in summertime you see it a bit more. Natsu Mikan, summer Mikan. As far as the walk, body's a bit tired. Feet are a bit hurt, but we're good, I think. We'll see tomorrow. I don't know if it's better if I decide to take any transportation, if I take it before stream and then walk, or in and then just take it to the next town. I like the idea of taking it early and then just walking to, having the entire stream be walking. Oop. Okay. Who the fuck just raised the cone part? No, I know, but the ice cream's in the cone. No. I was rating it all.
All right, you guys sit tight. BRB. Never mind. You guys might be coming with me. Alright, let's see if we can find a trash can. I might just pocket it actually. Oof. Stiff legs. They'll warm up in just a second. Actually, you know what? Waka75, thank you for the follow. Great first day's walk. Yeah, we're gonna wait for the ads to come back. I apologize, I completely missed. And then yeah, we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna raid into a Japanese streamer. I think it's her birthday. Thank you everybody for the great first day. Like I said, tomorrow, I don't know what we're doing. I don't have a hotel booked for tomorrow. Maybe I take a train, maybe I walk, or we're gonna walk. We're gonna walk at least, you know, probably 4 or 5 hours, but I might take a train down to the next spot and then we'll walk inland. I don't know, we'll see. Thanks everyone for coming in. Love you, take care, drink some water. We're gonna go raid Imitaros. Apparently it's her birthday. She's a Japanese streamer. She does understand some English, but I understand. But we're just, you know, happy birthday type stuff. So, love everybody. Take care. Drink some water. See you tomorrow, okay? First tenet of the Church of Martian, thou shalt walk and drink copious amounts of water.